私が好きなの一度しか会ったことがないのにね思い受けて二人でしてんだ忘れない愛を歌う言葉を二人に貸して近寄っててんだ忘れない愛を歌うようにね回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたら回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたらな時代に乗って僕たちは変わらず愛に生きるだろう僕らが知って残るのは変わらぬ愛の歌なんだろうな時代に乗って僕たちは変わらず愛に生きるだろう僕らが知って残るのは変わらぬ愛の歌なんだろうな
My hand tracking isn't working, I just tried to wave. Hello! Hi Keg, welcome back from dog sitting. I saw your post. Oh, God, I'm so tired. But I want to play video games, so play video games I shall. Hope everybody's doing good. Ugh. Give me a second. Actually, hey Taryn, give me 1 second. I gotta grab my heater. I hope you guys are ready to see how much I've been no-lifing this game. Alright, plug this bad boy in. Oh, I'm so tired. It has been a very long week. So incredibly long. Oh, I worked 5 days in a row, got 1 day off, and then worked another 3 days in a row. I am ready. Oh. It's been a long week, bro. It's Monday. Technically not wrong. I don't know what happened. Like, when we last streamed this game, which was what, 4 days ago? Was it 4 or 5 days ago? I don't remember. It was a couple days ago. Eggy gave me a bunch of pointers. And my tiny peanut walnut brain didn't understand what the fuck she was talking about. And then the moment one thing clicked in my head. I have been playing so much of this game. I am very much the kind of gamer where the first time I play a game, it's like, okay, that was fun. And then I get drawn into it for a second try, and I'm like, hey, it's pretty good. But it's like the third or fourth try where something clicks in my head and I become addicted. That's the same way I was with Elden Ring. That's the same way I was with, like, every game that we've played. All the Kingsfield games, the first, like, 2 episodes, 3 episodes, I'm like, oh, this is rough, and then I catch my stride, and I start blasting shit. I have now hit that point with Elden Ring, with ZZZero. 2 days ago, I finished stream, and I played just a little bit after stream, and I was having fun, but I couldn't beat this level for the life of me. Then last night happened. I played so many hours of ZZZero last night, and something clicked, and I now understand all the core mechanics. I understand anomaly buildup, I understand W engines, I understand discs. I have 2 squads maxed out, and I am clearing through some of the highest difficulty content that the game currently allows you to do, and I am enjoying the fuck out of it. And I've been playing so much that I've almost burned 300 rolls on the standard banner. So soon, I'm gonna get to select either Rina or Koleda to be my next 6-star, because I would like both of them, so whichever one I get, I'm going to. How'd you get all those standard tapes? Literally playing. I've played so many levels. I'm about to show you. And every level I've played, went back and did the hard mode. And I've unlocked a ton of shit through Hollow Zero. And the Shiryu, whatever, the Shiryu defense, I think it's called. If you get an S, that's 300. Just immediately. I'm about to show you guys. The game's probably gonna be quiet. Let me turn it up. Yeah, kitty, I hear you. I hear you crying, big baby. It's gonna work. Heck yeah, get that 6-star, Chief. You don't understand what I've been up to. Was that baby? Yes, it is. Baby is. I'm holding him right now. Hey, baby. What's up? How you doing, kitty? You good? You purring even though I'm holding you so uncomfortably? You're that hungry for attention, huh? What he doesn't know is, like, 6 people are watching him right now be a big fat mooch. Yeah, you think you're safe. You think no prying eyes can see you being such a little child. Yeah, you're such a daddy's boy, aren't you, you big fat ass? I'm so proud of him. He peed in his litter box. That was such a massive weight off my shoulders when I woke up. You can't see him? Yeah, that's because you can't see him, but you know he's there. Your secret is safe for now, kitty. They don't trust me. They inherently don't trust me, so. Why is it not showing the game? Baby doing better? He used the bathroom. I've been worried that he had another urinary blockage for the last chunk of time, because he hasn't been using his litter box. And I'm like, he's most likely peeing outside, but at the same time, if I catch it early when he has a urinary blockage, they'll just clear it out with the catheter and then send him home, right? The reason the other visit costed so damn much money when I got him taken care of last time he had a blockage is because he had to spend 3 days having his, like, liver flushed and his kidneys flushed. Just having a shitload of saline and a bunch of other stuff. He had his legs shaved because they put IVs in his legs in order to monitor him and make sure that he's okay. And since it was like 4 days being over there, that's why it costed so much money. So, like, I don't want to bring him in for nothing, because that'll cost money. But I also don't want to wait too long, because then it'll cost more money. But he peed. He's good. As long as he can pee, he's good. If he has any stones or anything, they will get broken down by the food. He'll be fine. Wanted to make sure I said hi again, but I'll be lurking while I sleep. I had to start getting used to normal sleep schedule again for college. That's right, college season's coming around the corner, isn't it? You guys want to see, when I say last night I went insane, I maximized my units as much as I possibly can. Look at all these S-ranked discs I have for Ellen right now. I'm 1 away from having a full set of 6 S-ranked discs for Ellen. I've got all of my characters, all 6 of the characters that I use, I guess except for Sokaku, because I just got her signature W engine yesterday. I got 2 copies of it. So that's awesome. And Anbi's also isn't leveled up, but that's because I think I can get a couple copies of her signature engine too. But again, if I get Koleda, she's going to replace Anbi. And if I get Rina, she's going to replace Sokaku. Because right now my 3 squads are Lycaon, Ellen, and Sokaku as a full Frost team. But I don't need 3 Frost units. Ellen just kills everything. It's absolutely insane how much damage she's doing now that I've got her properly kitted out and I've learned her rotations. Lycaon is plenty. I'd rather have Rina, because Rina will give Ellen and Lycaon bonuses for being part of the same team, while also getting the benefits of a support W engine, right? The game's really quiet. I gotta turn it up. Sorry if you guys hear my fans in the background. It's been really crazy weather the last couple of days. And then the other squad is Anbi, Piper, and Lucy. All level 40, all with all of their skills up as high as possible, and all 3 of the first sets of the talents unlocked. All of them have a full set of at least slightly upgraded, if not fully upgraded, proper discs, as well as optimal W engines without actually spending money, because I'm not spending money. The only thing I did spend money on is, since I'm so far in it, I got the battle pass, basically. Since I'm 43 levels in it, there's no point in me not doing it. Doesn't the battle pass cap at 50? Yeah. I'm easily gonna have this battle pass done like tonight. That's how much I've been blasting of this shit. So I've got 2 teams. I've got 3 maxed out Bangbu as well. And I've cleared so many levels that I'm running out of levels to do. I need to get 1 more level. I'm halfway through level 39. And then I'll be good. I've got Sharkboo at 2-star, full 5-star Sumaboo at level 40, and full 5-star Bagboo at level 40. So I have a couple choices as far as which ones I need to use. But my biggest thing that I did, like the highest difficulty thing that I was able to do last night, is here in Shiyu Defense. I actually got S on level 8. And it wasn't even barely either. I got it by like a solid 36 seconds to spare. I could have flubbed so much and I still would have beaten it within time for S rank. I have yet to beat 9 for S rank, and 10 is the highest you can go. So I'm 1.5 levels away from having beaten the hardest thing that is currently available to play in Zenless Zone Zero, and my units are still only level 40. Mind if I share a funny moment I saw recently? It's about Dark Souls 2. Lay it on me. Also, look, I have 2 million Dennies. 2 million Dennies. Because I've just been doing so many levels. I've already done like every Hollow Zero I can. I gotta get higher level in order to unlock more Hollow Zeros. I can do just normal runs of Hollow Zero to get more rolls from Ray, because she offers a whole bunch just for getting the other stuff. You unlock 10 more floors after level 10. Cool. I'm happy. I'm happy you said that. That makes me excited. I haven't been doing cleanup at all because I've been having no problem getting out of stuff. There's this guy streaming Dark Souls 2. Clearly he's having fun. Not having fun, he prefers Dark Souls 1. He's frustrated with the Ruined Sentinels. To keep himself entertained, he starts reciting steamed hams. That's an oldie but a goodie. Good lord, what is happening in there? Also, yeah, my Ellen, I'm already set to get the 4th level of her talent the moment I can actually level her up to 45. I was sleeping on her because I didn't have her maxed out. And in my defense, Ellen unmaxed out is unremarkable. It is when you get a proper W engine and the proper discs on her that she, I shit you not, she deletes entire hard mode bosses with one ult off of one stun. It is insane how much damage I am getting out of her. According to chat, he took 47 tries to actually beat Ruined Sentinels. Ruined Sentinels are a bitch if you don't know how to deal with them, in his defense. Now, here's the strategy that I came up with, okay? Because I've been seeing so many people posting their strategies. I've been seeing what, like, the Chinese speed run and like, end game stuff. I've been seeing what people have been doing to beat the end game stuff. Fuck everything that they're doing. Here's all you need to do. Alright? Get one squad that can clear it alive. And then dump everything into a different squad for the Shiyu defense. Lucy and Piper and Anby are all leveled up to the point that they slowly and methodically beat their half of level 8, right? And they can clear it within the time zone. But if the second squad did as good as they did, I'd only get like a B. An A if I'm really good. The difference maker was Ellen came in, and using Ellen's Sokaku and Lycaon properly, I was able to beat the second half in like 20 seconds. I was able to clear it out so ridiculously fast that it didn't matter that my first squad was kind of slow. This squad was the one that did everything. My Anbe has a level 20. It is an S rank W engine, but a level 20 W engine nonetheless. And A's and B discs that are barely leveled up, if leveled up at all. My Piper is fairly strong, although she still also has a couple S's, but still has some B's. And has just a standard A W engine. She's not super kitted out. And neither is Lucy, but their synergy is good. If I get Koleda to replace Anby, or Rina to replace Sokaku, the rest of the Shiyu defense levels until the next tower, they're in the bag. They're just completely done. It's not even a joke. It's not even questionable. If I get both Koleda and Rina, I'm set for good. Like, do hard mode bosses give you standard tapes? So, you get some polychrome from clearing stuff here. And then you also get polychrome. No, you don't get polychrome from this. You get polychrome from Hollow Zero runs and getting clears here. You get polychrome from this. You can buy rolls from this guy if you're far enough. I already bought all the rolls that I can from this guy, so I'm not going to be buying any more rolls from him. Doing any mission and most, like, interactions in the open world will give you, like, 20 to 30 polychrome. doing story levels gives you polychrome. Doing hard mode of story levels gives you polychrome. Like, I've just been farming so much polychrome. And on top of, like, everything giving polychrome like it does, I can show you. So are you buying standard tapes? Yeah. Yeah. I've been... Because I don't really have anything else to spend polychrome on. I've been spending them on signal searches. I got Ellen from the last banner, so I don't really need to burn on this anymore. I'm not planning on getting Police Girl, because I don't plan on having a Aether team unless a different Aether character comes out that's interesting. I know the other Police Girl is coming out next patch, the Shock one, the robot girl. I forget what her name is. It starts with a Q, and it's hard for me to pronounce. She might be useful to have, but she's an A rank, so like chances are she's gonna eventually land in my lap just from playing the game. I've done 244 rolls, just buying rolls from this and buying rolls from this. Save up for Jane. She's gonna be OP for a long time. I don't need Jane. With the damage I'm doing with the anomaly, or no, the disruption team of Anby, Piper, and Lucy, and then with Ellen just obliterating people, I really don't need Jane. Like, I could save up for Jane, or I could win right now. And I'm literally, if I can get both Rina and Koleda, I'll be really happy. But if I can only get one, I'm gonna prioritize Rina, because having Rina will buff Ellen, and Ellen right now is my biggest win con. Having Koleda would boost the other two, but those two aren't as maxed out as Ellen is. So for right now, Rina is higher priority. If I get Rina and then get Grace later, I could do a Rina, Grace, Anby team. But for now, I'm just going to focus on getting Rina or Koleda. If I have to choose in 56 more rolls, I'm going to choose Rina. I definitely am going to choose Rina. Also, something for you guys to look into if you're thinking that you don't have any crazy good W engines. Yeah, it's something like that. It's something like that, Sunvi. She's flat-chested but fairly caked-up android girl. Getting these was a game changer to me. I got 2 copies of Rainforest Gourmet out of this shop, and I got a copy of Street Superstar out of this shop, and I already had a copy of Street Superstar. Like, I've gotten 2 surprise S-rank W engines, but both of them are signatures for characters I don't have. Hellfire Gears is, I think Hellfire Gears is Koleda's, and the Brimstone is Soldier 11's. I don't own either of them. However, Hellfire Gears is finding some pretty good use on Anby. I actually did get, Corrin's signature, and I was half tempted to level Corrin up for a moment, but right now I'm kind of time gated off of battery, and I'm really glad that only farming components uses battery charge, because I've been able to just play a shitload of levels. I want you guys to see just how ridiculously strong my team is. Here, I think I have one more Notorious Hunt for this week. I already farmed up the Notorious Hunt parts that I care about. And I think I need twin marionette parts anyways. The blade legs. I love this boss. I love this boss. Visually and thematically, I absolutely love the shit out of this boss. Hold on. I should go eat noodles. 6% away from being best in slot for Anby. You lucked out. I did. That's the whole reason I've started upgrading Anby, is because I had Hellfire gears. Like, I sat down, I went through a whole bunch of, like, I had to use a screen translator in order to even read it because it was in Japanese. But I went through and I looked at what, like, a bunch of what units are really good with each one, and then I cross-examined that with which units work together. And basically, like, I have the full Frost team that just focuses on getting Shatter so that Ellen can one-shot with her ult. And then Anby builds up Shock, Lucy builds up Fire, and as soon as either the Fire procs or the Lightning procs, Piper pops in immediately, because she has Rainforest Gourmet, which ramps her damage up insanely off of her ability. Immediately props an Assault proc. And then the Disruption Explosion obliterates people's health. It's, in general, just a really good team. I was considering leveling up Ben, because I've actually gotten 2 more copies of Ben. And having Ben with Lucy and Piper could be really, really, really good if I don't get Koleda. So, for now, I'm going to wait and see if I get Koleda before I level him up anymore. If I don't, and I get Rina, I'm probably going to upgrade Ben and put him in Anby's slot, and then put Rina in Sokaku's slot. And then I'll have one team that's all A's and one team that's all S's. The all A's guys, they build off of each other really well, and the all S's guys are kitted the fuck out. Oh, do I already... Oh, I already ate noodles. Also, in case you guys didn't know, for those of you playing casually, you know how there's those funny little crates that look just like the crate that guy's standing next to? And you can click on it and you get loot? They can give you movies for your store. So, make sure you go find them, because that can actually increase your revenue a lot. That's why I have fucking 2 million Denny's. Alright, I want to fight this. I love this boss. This boss is gorgeous, this boss is fun, and this boss is cool. Chingy, yeah, that's what I've heard. I'll take enemies stunned for longer. Alright. Have you seen any of the leaks for the new character? I haven't been watching the leaks closely. Look at that damage! Alright, I'm gonna go for the black dress one first. Let's get these charges up. Parry. Keep those charges up. I'm gonna do a move. God, they're so cool. Get the perfect dodges for some more accrued ult stacks. Here we go. You guys ready for an incredible amount of damage? Watch this boss's health bar. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I was gonna just obliterate the boss with my ult, but for those of you who don't know, this boss will revive their buddy if you kill one too early. Alright, which one had more health? That one? Alright, here we go. Now they both die. Here we go. That easy. The boss had health. Oh my god, she does so much damage. I can't believe I slept on her for as long as I did. An unforgettable luncheon. Well, Seymour, I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Or did I get that backwards? Alright, so we're just going to be farming more rolls. So the best way I can go about that, I've also been going through and actually trying to upgrade the trust for a whole bunch of the units that I plan on using. I started doing Nicole, and then I turned my mind against it. I started leveling up Ben, because in case I don't get Koleda, I want Ben to be higher and be Corin, because at first I didn't think I was going to go for Rina. So I started updating Corin, but I changed my mind because I'm going to be getting Rina, so there's no point in leveling. There still is a point to level up Corin. The truth is, I could put Corin side by side with Piper for even more assault procs if I really wanted. Like, I have options. And it's all going to be kind of dependent on what these next 50 rolls give me. Because if I get Koleda and Rina, then I can just scrap all the old planning. I got everything I wanted. If I don't get either of them and I have to pick Rina, then I'll build from there. So I'm not going to upgrade anything for right now. My units are as upgraded as I need them to be until I get this next level proc. So the best ways that I can get... the best ways that I can go about getting some EXP right now is probably going to be doing these character stories. Because I haven't been doing them. I've cleared, like, as far as I can into Chapter 3. I've done every single mission that has been brought my way. And I've done challenge, or hard mode for all of them within the time frame. So, I also did all of these... And I was doing the Bang Boo stuff, but it just gives more rolls for Bang Boo, and I don't really care for that right now. So we're going to do character stories. I've done Soldier 11's, Nakamata's, and Rina's. So let's do Lycaon's. Yeah, I should be able to do it. If I do this, then I'll also unlock being able to do Trust event stuff with Lycaon, and then Lycaon will be stronger in Hollow Zero. For those of you who don't know, if you reach the second level of Trust, you get a token that makes it so that the passives that you get for getting more copies of the character become available as bonuses in Hollow Zero. So you don't need more than one copy of a unit to be able to get them to full strength in Hollow Zero if you're lucky. That's so cringy who sent this. It's like Kaon. Also, I loved the entirety of the... What's the tower called? The Twin Ballerinas? God, that whole zone and the boss and everything, and it was so fucking good. I loved playing through that last night. I was also pretty high on sleeping pills. And technically like half awake, so that might have affected how much fun I was having. No promises.
私がお送りした掲示板の犯行予告はもうお二人ともご覧になられたでしょうか。
スレッドの何か私たちに送ったの？
先ほどグループチャットにスレッドのリンクを転送させていただいたはずなのですが。
He didn't post the link, he just posted it.
申し訳ございません。私の操作ミスでした。以前エレンが長押しでインターノットのリンクを転送できると教えてくれたのですが。どうやらタイトルをコピーしただけで終わってしまったようです。
ライカンさんが送ってきた変なセリフ、インターノットのスレタイだったんだね。安心したよ。
重ね重ね申し訳ございません。
Also, something kind of funny that happened. Since I've been leveling up the trust of all these units, At like the halfway point of their trust, you watch a movie with them. That's like the trust event, right? So I watched a movie with Anbi, I watched a movie with Corin, and I watched a movie with Ben. However, after watching the movie... Oh, and Nicole and Ellen I also watched movies with. After watching the movie, like, it teleports to outside the building and they say something along the lines of like, oh, that movie was great, or oh, that movie was sad, or yada yada yada. You get flavor text options and then you move on. Not for Ben. No. When you finish watching the movie with Ben, he just stands in your bedroom and just stands there. And I was scared he was never going to leave. It threw me off. I thought I watched a movie with Ben and he just like perpetually moved in with me. Last Agent mission in English will make your ears bleed. Thankfully, I already did Rina's. And thankfully, I did it in Japanese and it wasn't so bad. The story was actually really good. I was sucked in it and it was pretty sad. Why would you? Don't be afraid. I guess afraid is the wrong word. I don't feel intimidated even in the slightest by Ben Bigger. He feels like talking to a grandpa. Like, I feel like I have to help him in the same way I help my grandparents whenever they would have, like, problems with their phone or something like that. Man, this is some edgy shit. The Companion of Justice.
なんだか恥ずかしくなる内容だな。リンは理解できたかい？
わかったような、わかんないような。ライカンさん、いい感じに翻訳できないかな。
こちらの投稿に続く内容を踏まえますと、この方は今晩フォローに潜入し、輸送中の名画を盗むとおっしゃりたいように伺います。
Didn't I already do this for something? I'm getting deja vu. I swear I did a mission yesterday where some thief was planning on stealing a super famous painting. So I had to hide it from him. Because he, like, publicly announces when he's going to do it. So that, like, there's a big hubbub and there's tons of security and then he still steals it anyways. Is this a follow-up to that? Or is this someone completely different?
現在私がお使いしている雇い主様の名義になるものでして、資格ある一執事として雇い主様の財産を守るのは私が全うすべき責任でございます。お二方にはどうか私と共にフォローへと入り、こちらの方が窃盗に手を染めることを阻止していただき。
Alright. Hopefully that means we get actual combat. Rina's had almost no combat in it at all. Like Cloud and Bang is saying, it was just this crazy old dementia lady talking about sweet cakes continuously for like 30 minutes. Until finally, later down the line, like the math started mathing and the story came together and it was actually really good and actually really emotional. It was a really, really good story. You speak Japanese? Not very well. I barely understand Japanese. However, the best way to learn a language, past taking like Duolingo classes or Rosetta Stone or whatever you decide to do, is to partake in media that uses it. Because the biggest barrier for people understanding a language is not having someone to talk to, if that makes sense. You can read how to properly speak a language, upwards and downwards, backwards, left and right, front, any way that you want. You can memorize the whole book. But unless you witness somebody speaking it, you're not going to make any sense when you try to speak it yourself. So, I consume almost all media that I can in Japanese.
同様のワードがこちらの投稿に対するコメントで品質しておりましたので、中二病の正確な意味を把握すべく ネット中をあまねく検索し、少なからぬ書籍を紐解き、
Even like Heion is like an old
意味す
fart.
るところを得得した次第でございます。
ライカンさんって勉強熱心。
I read multiple books to figure out what edgy means.
黒騎士様のおっしゃる通り、全てがこちらの方のいたずらであれば、私としても気憂に終わるのですが。
He's not. Yes, he is. He's like a dad that's trying to be cool.
雇い主様の安全を脅かす可能性が万に一つでもあれば排除するのが執事の仕事でございます。無論結果の遺憾を問わず、プロ騎士様には十分な報酬をお支払いいたしま
I
す。
am an old fart.
事態は少々差し迫っておりますので、依頼料は相場の2倍をご用意させて。
Ooh, money.
任せてくれ。何より困っている友達を放ってはおけない。
兄ちゃん秒で返事したね。
お二方からのご信頼には感謝の言葉もございません。
The only thing I
約束で
do
はございますが、
on the
これ
topic
に
of
て契約成立とさせていただ
improving my
きたく
Japanese
存じま
skills,
す。
the one thing I do have to watch out for is dialect. Almost every part of Japan speaks Japanese differently. It has separate dialect to it, and a lot of these dialects get translated into stereotypes in things like anime and video games and TV shows. And those stereotypes can rub off on you. So, as much as I keep playing Ellen, I gotta be careful I don't pick up unenthusiastic teenage girl slang into my normal conversation, or else it could be awkward if I talk to someone for real. It's usually translated as Texan, yeah. That's why a lot of times you'll see like VTubers that are actually from Japan will debut, and really quickly people will go, I know what region you're from, because the way you're talking, they talk that way over in that place. And they'll go, wow, you're able to figure that out just from the way I pronounced this food? And it's like, yeah. It's exactly the same as in like the United States of America, how you can tell the difference between a Californian accent, a Texan accent, and like a Brooklyn accent, right? You can tell the difference. If someone were to do it, you can easily tell that there's a difference. It's just the difference is knowing what each accent actually is. Since I'm not from Japan, I don't know that differentiation, so I have to be really careful not to pick up any ticks from this. Otherwise, it'll be hard to explain later down the road.
それではこの場はこれにて。お二方
Yep. Let's do it. Are you having fun? I am. I'm having big fun. Alright, I'm gonna get 60. That's not that much. But it's not like I have other options. My biggest thing right now is I need to get to level 40. Once I hit level 40, a bunch of stuff is gonna unlock, and then I can grind a whole bunch out. I've been no-lifing this, Choco. You have no idea. I have been no-lifing this for the past 2 days. I have leveled up my units so much. Speaking of which, it's a 6 slot. I gotta remember that. Because I need to try and get one more S rank disc for Ellen, and then she's gonna be set.
あなた様のために。
I've actually been enjoying bringing Lucy instead of Sokaku. Because, like I said, Sokaku is good because it's ice, and she has really good abilities that like raise the flag gives a pretty good damage boost. Her biggest drawback, and the biggest reason why I feel the need to replace Sokaku at all, is her assist is so slow, man. Like if you swap to Lucy real quick, Lucy fucking bam hits a pig with the baseball bat, and then you swap to the next one. With Sokaku, she spawns, hits a pose, spins like 10 times, jumps in the air in slow motion, hits the ground, a storm spins around her for like 8 damage ticks, and then you can go to the next one. Meanwhile, the boss's stagger meter is draining, and you're losing out on damage window. So that's why, like, I feel like getting Rina is the biggest thing I can do to boost my squad. At least until the next patch comes out. Because I was reading that apparently with the next update that they're doing, the next big update, they're going to give you the ability to cancel swaps like that. Like hard cancel and then carry it on with another character after doing a string. And I saw a whole bunch of people were getting really excited about that. Lucy is just in general amazing. That's why I'm saying, like, if I get Rina, I want to get Koleda next. Because Koleda with Lucy, it results in massive damage. And being able to pop the stuff that I want. Oh.
さっきの人はかなり怪しかったな。
警告、前方にエーテリアスのエネルギーを検出。
十中八九九段の泥棒でしょう。エーテリアスの匂いでございます。
Big damage.
愉快ですね。まずは追いかけてみるべきかと。ご心配には及びません。お掃除は私にお任せを。
警告、前方に強力なエーテリアスのエネルギーを検出。
あの身体能力でよくこんな場所まで忍び込めたものです。プロ騎士様、警戒を強める必要があるでしょう。
Whoops, I fucked that up. There we go, pop. Into this.
ここは右に曲がるべきですが、前方に。
Hold on, Bochan posted. I'm pausing for a second to read it. I fought and beat almost all the last DLC bosses. Mesmer's second phase was incredibly cool. The only bad attacks were the L-turn snake bite and the snake explosion. Yeah, I can agree with that. Mesmer's phase 2 was so damn cool. Like, I feel like it was easier than his phase 1, but the coolness of it and the grandiosity of the whole thing made me perfectly okay with it.
プロ騎士様、どうぞご随意。
There we go, got the loot. Koleda and Ben have synergy? Yeah, they do. Which, like, brings up another option that I could do if I really wanted to. Like, I want options, because if I go against a group where it's like, hey, the best thing you could do here is fire damage, I could switch Piper out for Ben and, like, really lean into the fire damage. I thought that would carry it. Must have got the timing wrong. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Ellen for a ton of damage. Aw, it only hit one person.
Kashikomarimashita.
あの泥棒エーテリアスに閉じ込められてないか。
状況はあまり芳しくないようです。まずは周囲のエーテリアスを排除しましょう。
Here comes an insane amount of damage. You guys ready for this shit? I don't even think I'm gonna get to ult, am I? Oh, I can. Cool. I straight up said in my head, see, from software you can design spectacle without particle effect vomit. True. Does he know her? She looks shameful. Yep, he definitely knows her. This lady thief is my current employer. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. She's stealing from her own house. Is she testing him? Or she seemed too bashful for that.
このような状況に符合するジョークがあります。構造体ショップがオイルまみれになっていました。これは身内の
I wanna hear her laugh.
犯行でしょうか。ははは。
That gave me Nier Automata vibes.
ジョークのタイミングじゃないから本当に。
リリカお嬢様、こちらにいら。
リリカ。そのような名は聞いたことがない。
Oh my god, she's a fucking she's a weeb. She's just like me.
ボンプど我が名を慎んで拝聴せよ。
Did she just say Wagahai? Holy shit.
我こそはランペルージュ・アスナブール・ファントム・ハーベン・リリカ。
Phantom?
またの名を週末に選ばれし。
And there's still, yeah, isn't that just
最後にリリカって聞こえたけれど。
ただのリリカではない。ランペルージュ・アスナブール・ファントム・ハーベン・リリカである。
Lampeluch, Aznabel, Phantom High, and Lilac? I'm not gonna commit that to memory. I refuse to.
それらをもっとしても補うことのできない情報伝達効率の悪さ。なるほど。これこそが中にもかかわらず、
Over from over, yeah, yeah,
一
yeah.
見皆様の意思疎通に支障
Did you summon me? I'm trying to summon somebody.
そうとも言えるかな。流行としては 2,3 週遅れってだけで。
率直に申し上げることをお許しください。ですが、ここに留まり続けるべきでもあります。
Interesting. So is she just being an edgy teen? There we go. A nice fat 70 polychrome. Only thing is, man, I got almost no experience for that.
こちらはアキラ様。
The game is in the chat and in the game at the same time. True. Didn't expect to find the best boss in the DLC inside a burnt-up spooky mansion. The only minor problem was the occasional visual clutter. I love that boss so much. It's so well
リリカ
done.
お嬢様、先ほどの出来事についてですが。
言っただろ。我はリリカではない。我が名は
Stop being edgy.
長い名前だ。まさかとは思うけれど、即興で考えたのかい？
即興だと。これは漫画からじゃなくて我が降誕の際に賜った神明なるぞ。
語るに落ちるだ。
リリカお嬢様、明日のアフタヌーンティーですが。
もちろんブルーベリームース。
ついに認めたね。君は
あなたたち食べ物のことを持ち出すなんてそんなのずるよ。
Have you heard about the negative edging drama? Not that I can think of, no. I usually don't pay any attention to drama in general.
リリカお嬢様、改めてお伺いします。
絵を盗む。
Enlighten me.
あなたたちやっぱり物事の上辺しか見えてない。残念だわ。真実というのは
インターノットにあの投稿をされたのもあなた様ですね。
投稿？何のことかしら？
啓示の日、残月が燃ゆる時、我選ばれし者の化身となりて在庫をはびこる地に降り立ち、希望の。
やめて！どうしてそんなに淡々と読めちゃうの？あなたが組織に加わりたいと思ってもきっと最初の選考でお祈りされるわね。
He's a gamer. Half his brain cells were traded for RGB and cool gloves. True. If it's a joke about edging, it completely went over my head. I apologize. My brain was genuinely trying to wrap around anything in the game that might be referred to as that.
組織とは何？
組織は組織よ。この絵を盗むことが組織から私に課せられた入団試験だった。
So it's a group of
この試験を
edgelords.
パスすれば晴れて彼らの仲間入り。
Either that or she's
正
just
義の伴
a
走者になれ
psychopath.
るも偶然パパとママの持ち物がターゲットになっちゃったのは。
入団試験が人に泥棒をさせることとはね。
もちろん怪盗団よ。決まってるじゃない。新エリートで一番有名な怪盗団モッキンバード。
Mockingbird.
モッキンバードで検索。 結果は次の通りです。著名な怪盗団、富める者から盗み貧しき者に与えることをモットーとするものの、その評判には賛否あり。かつては新エリート中の富裕層たちを手玉に取っていた。
Yep, that's fighting game lingo.
同組織は長期間にわたって活動を休止していたようですが、
Don't mind me asking, have you used Craigland and Elden Ring before? I have. It gives you a little bit of damage, but most of all, it increases the stagger damage your weapon does.
犯罪者たちの集まりに過ぎません。
モッキンバードはそんなんじゃないわ。弱きを助け、強きをくじく貴族なのよ。そしてこの私こそ。
I'm so glad I got the next 3 days off, guys.
リリカお嬢様。
I'm having a hard time even just paying attention to this. I'm so tired.
もういいでしょ。私を止めようとしても無駄よ。どうせあなたはこの正義と。
お嬢様は思い違いをして。
Fuck you. I had to earn it, but I'm glad I did. All those days of work and all that lost sleep is going to be worth it when I get to sleep in tomorrow.
私が署名した契約上では、お嬢様も私の雇い主でございます。ですが、これだけはお伝えさせてください。このモッキンバードを名乗る組織は極めて危険でございます。
てっきりあなたも今までうちにいた執事たちと同じだと思ってたわ。
When I first started learning a fighting game, it was Dragon Ball Fighters, and I was sitting in a voice chat with my friend, the odd one who sometimes pops in the chat, as he was trying to explain stuff to me, and I was watching this YouTuber who was showing a whole bunch of combos, and he was using so much lingo that I had no idea what he was talking about. It sounded like he was speaking some sort of like made-up sci-fi language. It completely threw me off. I now know what almost all of the terms mean because I've played fighting games for longer and like I've been playing like Guilty Gear and stuff like that, but
あなたがダメって言うならそれでもいいわ。どうせ私には。
ご心配なく。もちろんこのまま放置するつもりは毛頭ございません。リリカお嬢様はあのようなお方ですから。先ほどの場で無理に説得を試みるのはかえって逆効果だと判断いたし、お嬢様が自ら問題に気づいていただけるようより適切な方法を探る必要がございます。
I haven't started chapter 3, so I'm gonna not watch this time. We're doing character stories.
何より最良ですから。
Yeah, all these directional errors for every attack, it's a mouthful. Yeah, like Kara canceling, there's Rekkas, there's quarter circle, double quarter circle, half circle, which took me the longest time to realize. It's just talking about how many times and how much you rotate the joystick. I don't know why it took me that long, but at least I am pleased to have her. True.
それはそれとして。 私にも少々時間が必要です。
Honestly, I think I might be better off just doing Hollow Zero.
詳しく調べなければなりません。
Because these stories are cool. But I don't get a lot of EXP for this. And if my goal is to hit level 40. Motion inputs, ugh, don't like those, yeah. Can we watch Hollow Zero instead? Yeah, we'll do Hollow Zero. I like the story stuff. I really do. And, like, well, I liked Soldier 11's and Nekomata's. Rina's was the one that was, like, that hooked me. Yeah, Eggy, you want to see how much how crazy I went last night? Look at all these S discs. I have all of my units as upgraded as they can be. 2 sets of 3. I have 3 Bang Boos maxed out. I have optimal discs on all 6 characters. Anbi is the only one that's kind of fallen behind a little bit, but that's because she's most likely going to get replaced by Koleda if I get her. Nicole's still level 1. Yep, I haven't. I don't have Nicole leveled up at all. I don't plan on rolling for Police Girl. So I'm just going to keep rolling. Hopefully I get either Koleda or Rina before I hit 300. I'm at 245. If I don't, I'm getting Rina. Because Rina replacing Silkaku will be a much bigger damage boost for me than Koleda replacing Anbi. Like, that was a pretty long chunk of time I just spent going through this story. And I didn't even get like a 10th of a level. And on top of not even getting a 10th of a level, I don't even get one full roll. Because she can fit in any team, she's considered the second best support. Yeah, but I already have other supports, is the thing. I have Lucy and Silkaku, and I'm gonna be replacing Silkaku even. So I don't. If I never got Lucy, I probably would have leveled up Nicole last night. But thankfully I did. Or what you do when you have no other missions. Exactly. I'm most of the way. I'm almost halfway through level 39. Once I hit level 40, I'm going to get a whole bunch of stuff unlocked and a whole bunch of side missions and a whole bunch of area stuff that should hopefully help me get these last 40 or so rolls. So, right now, we're just going to go over and do Hollow Zero, because not only does Hollow Zero give me a decent amount of EXP, I get a lot of polychrome. So let's just do some. I still haven't beaten this. I kind of want to try beating level 10. Let's give it a try. Why not? Alright, Squad 1 needs to be Anbi, Piper, Lucy. Squad 2 needs to be Ellen, Micah, and Silkaku. Swap these buddies around. I'm going to use Sumo Boo instead, because I want to try using Sumo Boo instead of Bag Boo. See if it gives me any benefits. Shoot. I need to eat noodles. Here's my issue with motion controls. I'm mashing quarter circle punch over and over, and the Hadouken isn't happening. There's zero feedback on exactly how I'm messing up. Punched early, too late, messed up, no feedback. Yep. When you see people consistently doing stuff in fighting games, that's because they have practiced it so many times that it has become motor memory. And for them, going on to the next fighting game, it's just, oh, I used that move by doing the move I motor memoried from the last one? Bah! Like, it really is motor memory. Once you get stuck... Oh, I actually... The effect lasts for one combat. Can I extend it? Cool. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if I can beat this. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to try. Oh, it reset everything. Alright, let's try this. Anbi's my weakest link, so... Oh, I didn't carry it. That's bad. Fuck, that hurt. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Okay, that was really weird. No bang boo? Oh, it's sumo boo. He doesn't get a thing. That lightning proc. Thankfully, this is the machine boss that I don't mind fighting. The other ones I fucking hate. There's no way I'm getting an S or probably even an A on this, but just a clear is good enough for me right now. Got the disorder proc super late. I switched up too early. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I can beat this. Specifically because the boss just has so much health. Envy's getting really low health. Why didn't it parry? Up. Into Envy. Do I get a lightning shock? I did! Let's go, big 30k disorder proc. Let's go, baby! This is a bad corner to be stuck in, though. Ow, that hurt. But it was worth it for the 50k damage. Envy died from that hot swap. God, I can't. I just lost another character because I hot swapped. Yeah, I gotta play way better than this if I want to win. Alright. Let's give it another try. Are you able to get 2 Blood Fiend arms in Elden Ring? Yep, you can farm them off, guys. I just have to do this perfect. I can't do what I did right there, where I tried to, where I try to parry a dodgeable because I just lost a ton of health because of that. That one I just fucked up the parry. See, I just lost so much health, man. I should have done a full spin before popping this for that damage boost from Rainforest Gourmet.
よかった起きててパイパー
Fuck that up. Ouch! Didn't give me a front for that one. That didn't parry? Fuck, I just did it again. I'm a fucking fool. I might not be able to do this until I get another guy strong. Really high damage from that ramp up. Okay, there's something to try. I just promised that I built Nicole feels really good to use, so I hope one day you build her. Getting Ellen and like Ellen make your account god tier right now. Yeah. Like, this squad can easily wipe whichever half. It's this squad that struggles. And I feel like it's because I'm not getting stun up very fast. Like, here, I can show you guys. If I swap the teams real quick. If I swap the teams real fast, watch how fast. I probably won't even kill him that fast, but I bet you I can kill the first wave. No problem. Boss is resistant to physical and your main DPS is physical. Yeah. Well.
Eren, 交代しましょう。ただいま。
Alright. Into her. Into Like Kaon again. Into Bangbu and Ellen. Can I do this? Watch the health. I'm about to get another ult because it just syncs perfectly. That didn't parry? Shit hurt it. Bop. Like Aeon. Shokaku. Sharkboo. Ellen. Do another ult.
面倒。離れてよ。
失礼。
私が行く。よっ。
しろ。
But just keeps doing unblock or unparryable.
汚れを吐いて。
Okay.
じっと見ないで。面倒。押し流されろ。へばったりしないの？いいじゃん。
悪くありません。
はいよ。
なんと野蛮な。
See, that's the problem. I can swap off, but then the person I swapped off of still takes
仰
damage.
せのままに。
Like, it's annoying, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill the boss, so it's fine. It's just I can't beat the second wave with the first squad, I don't think.
面倒。そりゃ。
And back down that. And because it didn't let me swap, there goes Sokaku. I still kill the boss nonetheless. Damn. I'm able to beat the first boss. But past this I'm not able to do because my other squad isn't as leveled up. Like, let's see what the boss is. I still don't know when I'm supposed to hold for her combo. Alright. On B. Viper. Is the boss invincible without an armor break? No. But if you see there's a damage percent thing there on the underneath their health bar, they take massively increased damage while stunned. And the more you chain into them, the more the damage increases, by the way. That wasn't optimal, but I just want to get some damage out. Man, I got fucked by that dodge. I would have parried if I didn't do it. Yeah, my damage like triples at minimum. It triples for them being stunned. Also, I don't think this is the boss. I think this is the little guy before the boss. Take damage. I mistimed that. That was completely my fault. How close is this to a fire pro? Really close, actually. Nice 42,000 disorder proc right there. Ah, I didn't mean to hit that. I fat fingered that. Bop. 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 Bop, bop, bop. Spin. Two, 1, 0. Fuck yeah, dude, I did it! With 1 second left. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, a B rank? Dude, you couldn't B rank this if you spent $5,000 on the game, you loser. I hope you're having fun in that airport, dude. For those of you guys who don't know, my mod bone is currently stuck because of hurricane season. Wow. I can't believe. I mean, a B isn't the best, but a clear is a clear. You made it back to town? Hell yeah, man. Rip to that part then. Like, a clear is a clear. I just got 100 tokens. That's awesome. And I just unlocked a new defense area, which is even higher level. Shoot. Well, for now, it's fine. For now, I get a whole bunch of stuff for having done that. Yeah, I get a new one. Cool. I can't believe I actually got that. What is this? Oh. Interesting. Okay. We get one new roll. Also, in case you guys are wondering, are you really going to roll one at a time? Not one at a time. Sometimes I'll have access to a few. But I don't want to burn any more rolls than I need to. I want to save every single token that I can past when I get the units that I want from this. I tell you, my family kept shoveling all the food on the younger generation. I feel like I'm full for months right now. Hell yeah. With that, you must sleep. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, Taryn. I'm glad you were able to see me actually clear it with a second to spare. That's ridiculous. I wonder if that means I can win this within the time frame. Let's go eat. If I can get an S on that, that's another 100 rolls. I didn't even talk to the lady yet. Alright, let's see. I'll give this one good try. I was able to beat it before, but it wasn't within the time frame. However, I am fairly stronger than I was before. I'm actually going to stick with Paper Boo. I didn't realize, or Bag Boo, I didn't realize Sumo Boo didn't get a hot swap.
Yes.
Up. Ellen. I hate this monster. Alright. So, Kaku. I don't think this counts as a full boss, so I'm gonna do Ellen now. It did count as a full boss stamp. I dodged that. Okay. Big damage. Dark Boo. Run. Alright, they're dead. This.
へばったりしないの？いいじゃん。よっちゃよっご飯の時間だよ。
See what I mean about Sokaku's ability taking so long to go up? I parried too early. Oh my god, I'm fucking these parries up real bad. Yeah, I can get an A, but I can't get more than that. I gotta cut this short if I want the full damage to come out before the stun wears off. And I do. Like, the swap happened. So why didn't it parry? Nice 20,000. Bop. 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 Bop, 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 bop.
しっかり捕まってろ。
Cool. I'm able to get an A still, but I can't get an S. I have to cut a significant amount of time out of that if I want to get any higher than an A. It's still beatable though. Can't believe I actually managed to beat that last one with like 1 second to spare. Okay, it's Hollow Zero time. I've already cleared every Hollow Zero I can until I go up a level. So let's just do a fun one. It's bad that I've forgotten where those blood fiends are. They're in a bunch of different places, Keg, don't worry. They're kind of random trash mobs. Yeah, Bone apparently has been eating like a king every single time he pops into chat to talk to anybody. It's just, oh, I ate so much food today. I'm gonna embarrass him since he's not here. He went all the way to California for a big family get together, and you know what? You know what he goes to California and tries? Out of everything he gets to try, he messages us about Twisted Tea. And Bud Light. Or was it Bush Light? Either way. Readily available alcohol that's in every store ever. That's what he tries. Meanwhile, I go into town, I go to the grocery store, and I get my hands on some Minecraft Creeper Crunch. All the food in the world wouldn't get me to take a step into California. Fair. Yeah, it's just basic alcohols that are available in every single place ever. Obtain 3 consecrated medicines and 1 A rank shield. Where's that I am? Secret Doctor. I don't plan on taking like any damage. I actually did a run of this solo Ellen using the Shark Boo. Holy shit, that went really surprisingly good. Also, I am the kind of motherfucker who will take every negative the game gives me if it means I might get a positive in the future. Even if I start my runs at 1 health. It's worth it. Ooh, I want increased ice damage. Do I want it to? Yeah. I'll put him in position too. Is this the one that I think it is? Yeah, give me those. Give me those. When you have fewer than 888 gear coins, you get 20% off on everything? From Bang Boo merchants. Wait, is that the normal merchants? Entering combat events does not increase your pressure. But I don't want that. Because there's like... That's everything? Okay, the Bang Boo. I don't want lowered pressure. I want to get the debuffs because there's like doors that only unlock if you sacrifice. Oh, I guess that's not this Hollow Zero, is it? That's the other one. The one where the loan shark offers you money. As long as you pay him back at the end. Okay. Give me the artifice. Give it to me. I'm taking the stun duration. I always take the stun duration one. It just prints money. Fight, fight. Launching an EX special attack grants the agent 8 stacks. Perfect. I'm just gonna focus on getting ice ones so that I can get all the achievement stuff from the lady. call it good. Your favorite set is the energy set? The energy set is nice. But I like the stun duration because it's just more time that Ellen gets a guaranteed like 200 some damage just from them being stunned. And they're shattered, so that's another chunk of damage on top of it. And she's able to just keep looping Frost. Bomba. Bomb him! Also, I'm ashamed to admit it, I've been playing like Aeonron the entire time. I wasn't charging his attacks. When I say something clicked over the last 2 days and I started actually paying attention to what units do, I mean it. And I am seeing substantial increases. You said you prefer not holding it. I didn't know that holding it specifically, because you can hold the special. I knew that. What I didn't know is you can hold normal attacks to give them much more stagger and frost damage. I had no idea you could hold normal attacks too. I thought it was just his special attacks that you could hold. Because I was watching someone using him, and I was like, why are there normal light attacks doing frost buildup? That doesn't make sense. And then I checked closer, and I was like, oh, normal attacks can be held. So. I told you this last time I streamed this, Eggy. You told me a whole bunch of stuff, and I did not properly register any of it. He had a revelation. It was like something turned on in me last night, and I just started blasting through levels. I think I farmed out like over 100 rolls last night just from clearing levels. Shark Bow actually does decent damage. I'll take that. Something snapped. Something inside of me. I didn't care about being a Super Saiyan anymore. Love Dragon Ball so fucking much. Alright, who am I fighting? Oh, just this guy? I didn't care about Jane Doe anymore. Like, see? Look how much more stagger that did. Fuck. This is wrong. Oh well. Watch this. Watch this damage. One stun. I want to play, but I ran out of battery in Denny's again. Do normal levels. Normal levels don't cost battery. 34-second boss, huh? I had 90 seconds left. I don't have anyone's CDs leveled. You don't need the CDs leveled for normal stuff. Enemies are stunned for 20% longer. Boom. Triggering Ice Mark additionally increases the agent's ice damage by 40%. And using an EX attack gives me ice stacks. Freezing an enemy increases all squad members' crit damage by 40%. That I'm taking. Ellen crits a lot. Especially if I end up getting the one that makes it so every time I don't crit, my chance to crit goes higher. What do you find weird, Keg? What do you mean Ellen's barely hanging on? The only reason Ellen's low health is because I sacrificed all her health before I got like Aeon. I honestly... There, I'll do this. Give me that money.
提案
Lose all energy and decibels upon being hit by an enemy attack. Once reconstructed, agents will instead generate energy and decibels 25% faster. This is like an MMO. The only HP total that matters is above 0. Exactly. Thank you, Iggy.
行く手を塞ぐ敵を金の力で従わせるのも一つの手です
Give me the coins. Give me an S rank. All squad members recover 7 HP upon entering the battlefield. I don't care about HP. I want damage. I don't plan on ever being hit. Lucy, perfect. Perfect. Position 3. Now her baseball bat swing will launch into Ellen. Even out everyone's health. So that when I hit the middle, hopefully it'll heal and I'll be back to full health on everyone. Like, it's just deposit. Nice. Accept the offer. Give it to me. Yeah, 25% crit damage on Ellen. Let's go. Just realized that's the materials the 3 pigs make houses out of in the store. Yeah, yeah. Why did it take this long? I didn't even know they had names. So.
引き続き高層遺跡奥地のクリアを目指してください
I'll go to the top one. Sorry, Sokaku, not now. Give me a buff. Agents deal 20% more damage to elite. Dude, there's not gonna be a boss. I'm just gonna kill him before you even get the ult. He won't even get stunned. I'm so addicted to the damage that Ellen does. I didn't have enough to do the follow-up. Ellen says Jane like the fucking purple-haired girl on Duolingo does. Woo. I've also gotten better about locking on. Like, there's soft lock always, but not locking on is smarter. I learned this, like, it's not like a strategy, but I learned this tip from watching this Chinese player who is just obliterating the high-end stuff right now. He always has the camera like turned to face the opposite direction so he can perfect dodge bullets. He just completely ignores the person that's in front of him and goes off of sound cues alone. And I feel like that's probably gonna be the best way for me too. Oh, I got that one again. Okay. Money every time. They think I'm a homosexual with how I'm chasing the sack. I'm fine with losing this. I don't care about the damage. Old man, have you done Billy's Trust events? The ones that show up in the street. Where he's trying to get the limited edition thing from the dog stand and playing the snake game with them, yeah. I've done a lot of Trust events, actually. I was talking about it earlier. Ben Bigger scared the fuck out of me. Because he didn't leave my room after I watched a movie with him. Everyone else left the room. He didn't. He just stood in my room, standing around like a lost old man. I felt bad for him. Oh, the actual ones that have cutscenes? No. I haven't used any of my daily stuff to reach out to him because I'm not building him for anything right now. I'll eventually do all of them because you do get stuff for doing it. But for right now, I'm just focusing on the ones that I'm currently building because I want their token that lets you get the potential talent upgrades in Hollow Zero without actually having the stuff. If you're lucky, that is. What the drop rate for the Blood Fiend's arm is? I don't remember. I might actually be wrong about it being farmable, Keg. And the reason I say that is because my source is Fextra Life, and Fextra Life is ran by... Wait, I already have full stacks of frost. I'm behind you. Frosty boy. Ellen is so fun. I really should do more. After this one, I think the next couple that we do, I'm going to go solo Ellen again. Because I specifically need to get better at perfect dodging. I can parry, it's the dodge that I'm not the best at. I'm getting better at it, and when I was really high last night and I did that run that I posted, Eggy, saying I beat the level 45, I beat the level 45. I don't know what happened. I just turned on the new Eminem album, cranked it up to full blast while screen sharing to the odd one because he's been playing in tandem with me. I perfect dodged every single attack that boss threw out. Which is the only reason I was able to end up doing as much damage as I did and beat the thing within the S tier. I did it at such like a high consistency that I shaved like a solid 36 seconds off of my clear speed. It was insane. Moments like that are what get me addicted to games like this. That adrenaline of feeling like you're actually getting better at the game, I live for that. Shouldn't have done that first. Oh well, it's fine. Assist into her. Never mind. Get him. Oh, everything got all super fucked right there by that other one spawning in earlier than I was ready for. There we go. Pop. Pop. Wait, why didn't it give me a third one? It gave me a third one the moment before. What the fuck just happened? No, it didn't give me a third one. Didn't give me a third one at all. I started it with Lucy's special. That's what happened. My brain just super blanked out there. Shadow damage increases by 50%. Pop. According to some sources, apparently the Blood Fiend's arm is a guaranteed drop, but only once. Okay. Then yeah, I probably got the wrong information from Fextra Life. Fextra Life can sometimes be a reliable source of information, and at other times, they're just full of bullshit and ads. burn damage increase completely wasted.
提案メンバーに治療を
Sorry
施
for
すことを
telling you the
お
wrong
勧めし
information, Keg. Speak of the devil and he shall come.
好きにすれば
It's unfortunately not farmable. I mean, I don't think the Blood Fiend's spear is farmable either.
あなた様の選択を尊重いたします。
Odd, tell them about last night. Tell them about how much of a god I turned into when I was super fucking high running these missions. You were the only person there to witness it. Odd, tell them about last night. You can take it into whatever context you want. And everyone's full health. That's why you should always grab that middle thing last. You're allowed to spend as much health as you want.
引き続き高層遺跡奥地の
Money in
ク
a
リアを
fight?
目指してください
さっさと使って重いから
The horse thing? No, not what we were talking to Eggy about. Get that ice mark stat. Bat, 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 bat. Call me Clappy. Oh, this is just so fucking satisfying. Like, I don't even need the other units. I don't want more fire crit damage. You know what? Actually, I haven't been... Oh, but that one's a really good one. Fine. I need to grab varying buffs, even ones that don't help me, because what you get your premium or pseudo premium currency from with this is getting the stuff. You have 4 rerolls. No, I didn't want to reroll. Like, if you get 12 of one type of Resonium, you get like 30. And then if you get 13, you get 30. And then if you get 14, you get 30. And then if you get 15, you get 30. Like, I need to start grabbing ones I've never grabbed before because it will unlock more stuff and give me more of the currency that I'm actually here trying to get in the first place. He was locked the hell in. Yeah, I was, dude. Oh, fuck, I'm getting gangbanged. You know what the most overpowered thing is to get for Ellen in Hollow Zero? It's the Resonium that makes it so that when you crit, there's a chance that non-rare enemies will just get insta-killed. It's so good because she has so many chances for damage. Look at all the crits she's doing. Every single one of those crits would have a chance to just make the guy I'm hitting not exist anymore. The police girl is putting in numbers over here. Dude, I watched a I watched some... I think I sent you the video, actually. I watched the video where someone was, like, properly rotating Nicole and, Police Girl with the Ether, Bang Boo. And holy shit, that damage was actually insane. See, you type that, but I don't know if I should say Zoo or Shu or Sue or what, because I know, like, the characters have pronounced it, but every single person I've heard say their name says it differently, so I've just been, me and Odd have just been calling her Police Girl. We've just been calling her Police Girl. Until the other Police Girls are added in, she's Police Girl. Use dodge counters to eliminate 6 enemies. Oh, I remember this one. I can't. I want to kill him, but I have to do it after a dodge counter. Like, they have to get killed by the dodge counter damage. That was an ice proc, so it didn't even count. Yeah. Being a frost unit for that was not the best. Like, they were just being frozen and stunned. They couldn't attack, so I couldn't dodge it. But soon there will be multiple Police Girl. Yeah, so until then, we're fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's only confusing if you think about characters that aren't in the game yet. Which apparently a lot of other people are. Like, I've had a bunch of people mention Jane Doe, but all I know about Jane Doe is that she's like a ninja or something like that. But stop running away, you pussy. Finally. Alright, let's just get rid of this guy. Ironically, these are ending up being harder for me to do because, like, the enemies get stunned and knocked away. I've been fighting so many, like, big bosses that my brain is just locked into they're gonna keep wailing on me, they're gonna keep wailing on me. So when I sit there like this for 6 seconds and nothing happens, I feel like something's wrong. Like, I'm just sitting here like, oh no. Did I do something wrong? I didn't do anything wrong, it's just confusing. Now we get to fight a boss. Also, I've mentioned it before, I said it last night, I've already said it tonight, and I'll say it again. I love this boss so much. That was so weird. Like,
汚れを排除します
じっと見ないで。
alright, I'm not gonna ult yet, because if I do, this boss will die right now.
はいはい、続け
I
ます。
can't do that yet. This is so cool. Oh, we're doing the blades. Alright, here we go. Incredible damage. Come on, other boss, walk closer. There we go.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。ぶっ飛んでなさ
汚れを排除します
い。じっと見ないで。へばったりしないの？いいぞ。
安心してください
Don't you dare. He's gonna revive him. Oh, just go for the other one now.
かわして。邪魔しないで。めんどいんだ。
I almost have to ult back up, so it's fine. Alright, I win. Good luck surviving this.
じっと見ないで。シャークトルネード。
You're kind of playing like every character is Billy? You mean the way that I'm, like, trying to stay mobile? I feel like I'm being excessively mobile with Ellen because, like, you have to double dash to get her attack that gives her frost procs, don't you? Yeah, see, I've been getting so many frost and stuff ones already. I barely get anything for grabbing frost. I need to grab Onslaught, Ignite, Shock. I got one more freeze I could get if I get 2 freezes. Assist ones, Ether ones, Synergy ones, Hollow ones. I just gotta keep getting stuff. I have 61 battery. Let's go spend it. Alright, who do I need to upgrade more than anything? Actually, better question. Do I have enough stocked to be able to buy one of these? I need exactly 2. That's not worth it though, I don't have the puzzle pieces yet. I'll focus on the other thing for now. I should also check and see if Bardic Needle is able to make me any more high-end discs. Alright, I think I need to upgrade Anbi, right? Plus, this is Koleda's thing anyways, so if I end up getting Koleda, this is still going to be useful because I'll just give it to Koleda afterwards, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's get some Stunner W Drive stuff. This should be good. Pop.
私はチョキ、あんたはパー。
I pray for you a very good Koleda, and then we have excuses to run Ben. About that, if I don't get Koleda, I'm gonna run Ben. I mentioned that earlier, I don't know if you were here for that, Eggy. My game plan right now is I'm gonna wait and see what I get with the rest of these rolls before I do anything. If I don't get anyone and I have to use the tokens to select Rina, then Rina will replace Sokaku, and Ben will replace Anbi. If by some freak of nature accident I get Grace, then I'm going to put Rina with Grace and Anbi instead. If I get Koleda, she'll replace Anbi. If I don't get Koleda or Grace, Ben will replace Anbi. And then it'll be Ben, Piper, and Lucy. So, that's the current plans. Woo. Give me a level. You don't want to run double anomalous? I mean, I could, but I feel like with the way Rina extends and makes electric procs stronger, she, with Grace, would be really, really good. And if I have 2 high shock build-up units, I feel like Anbi is just the go-to choice. And then if I'm running against an enemy that doesn't get affected by electricity that much, I could then swap Anbi out for Piper and swap Rina out for Lucy. And then it'll be double anomalous with the biker lollies. Like, I'll have a ton of options. But that's if the freak event occurs where I get Grace. I'm not aiming for Grace. I don't necessarily want or need Grace. Grace, Police Girl, and Soldier 11 are all units that I don't really care about getting. If I get them, interesting. I don't plan on building them. Koleda and Rina are the ones I would build if I got them, because they would finish out the 2 squads I'm currently working towards. Enhance. I can't do the next one yet. No, I can't. Alright. Elden Ring streamer said he doesn't want Grace. True. Alright, let's go to Bardic Needle. Do I have the tokens? Man, this robot woman. She does things to me. Okay. Which one do I need to replace? It's 6. Okay. I got a crit damage gold. Perfect. There we go. Ellen is now maxed out drive-wise. It's just leveling up her drives now. And this is currently her lowest level 1, so get that attack higher. There. All S rank discs. Optimal stats on Ellen. Ugh. I feel like that one Squidward moment. Mr. Krabs, I am all out of daddies. I think I have 2 million, yeah. Just because I've been doing levels. I've been farming out so many Denny's just by doing levels. It's been crazy. I've completed so many missions. Also, you guys, like, this woman, she does things to me. Her design is peak in many ways. But there's one other shopkeeper that I am angry that we don't actually get to interact with, because I also love her design. It's the flower shop over here. This lady, Orchidia. I even remember her name. I don't know the police girl's name, and I know this random character's name. The fact that this shop is not something I can interact with to see an idle pose of her pisses me off to absolutely no end. Also, I love this guy's design. Except for the fact that he's wearing Crocs. There's two other random passerbys that their character design caught my attention. I wonder if I can find the first one. Pink-haired elf girl somewhere over here. Is that a Howl's Moving Castle reference? That very well could be a Howl's Moving Castle reference. Alright, I don't see Pink Elf Girl, but if it's morning, which I'm not even sure it is. Also, if this game gave me the freedom to, I would push Officer Mew Mew into oncoming traffic in a heartbeat. And I would not even hesitate slightly. Did you guys know? Oh, really? Her name's Dolly. She keeps showing up looking for movie recommendations. I didn't want to talk to you. Creature. I'm allowed to call women creatures, right? Oh, speaking of, so far I have progressed Ellen's up. I have Anby up all the way to this. I have Ben almost to the halfway point. I haven't really messed with Nekomata. I have Corin almost to the halfway point. I have Nicole getting there, and then I have Billy also starting the move. What's your problem with Mew Mew? He's just a police mascot. That's so mean. When I see Officer Mew Mew, I wish and hope that it's not a suit. That's actually what he looks like. So I can grab his big freakish head and dig my thumbs into his eye sockets and then pull in different directions. He fills me with an unimaginable anger. Every single time I see him waving at me, I see him. Hold on. Whenever I see this thing waving at me, you know that scene in how do I remember the character's name but not the movie? American Psycho, where Patrick Bateman is like having that inner monologue about the guy's business card. and he's like losing his mind and he's sweating and shaking. That's how I feel about Officer Mew Mew. I've said my piece. How close am I to leveling up? I'm still half a level away. Man, like, nothing gives EXP very fast. And there's, like, no more open world missions for me to do. I've ran around and interacted with, like, everyone. More Hollow Zero it is. I'm starting to think something happened to this guy at a Chuck E. Cheese ball pit for all the things he said for all the time I know him. I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese or any restaurant that has animatronics in my entire life. Alright, we're gonna do Ellen solo this time. I want to practice my perfect dodges. Man, I gotta do a different one if I want money. Oh look, money. Why are you guys acting like me having like deep-seated hatred towards goofy characters like that? Why do you act like that's surprising? Honestly, you guys would probably be more worried if I didn't have a visceral reaction like that to Officer Mew Mew. Yeah, I'll take those. Here's one problem. There's no way you guys like Officer Mew Mew as much as I like Dragon Girls. There's no way. There's no way you like that freak. Ooh. Ooh, but that's also good. Shit. I'm gonna grab this one. Nope. Money. Dodge counter damage increases by 35. Or EX special attacks inflict 10% more days. Or ice damage by 15. These are all good. I know I need at least 2 freeze ones. Whoa. This is the most extravagant one I've seen of this so far. I've unlocked 2 secret quests from finding all the hidden items at Hollow Zero. Oh shit. That's cool. Alright. There's another energy. The post dodge dash attack is replaced by dodge counter. Decibels. You know all that stuff we've been picking up, like audio files? Yeah. Finding a set unlocks an overworld mission, it seems interesting. Crit rate decrease to later increase it, or stun. Let's do crit rate. I want to fight, but I also want to hit a shop. I'm fighting. I don't care about shops. There'll always be more shops in the future. Right, guys? This is one of my favorite BGMs for combat levels. Did he just turn around? Oh, he's attacking backwards. Bamba. All right. But that's really good. I want the combination. Generates 50% energy for all squad members upon entering the... Hey, that's not bad, actually. I'm happy with that. Post-dodge dash attack is replaced by dodge counter. Okay. It could be interesting. Since I'm forced to dodge, with it being a solo Ellen run. Ow! Here we go. Big damage. Perfect dodges, baby. Bamba. Well, if nothing else, I'm happy that I have a team for almost everything now. Yeah, the Ether team seems to be really, really strong, actually. There we go. Increased crit damage by 40%. And there we go. That's 2 frost things. There's no point in grabbing any more frost for Zonium. Many options, so I don't just slam my head against the wall with my initial fire team. That was my biggest push towards having these 2 different teams. I now have a team that's good with fire and physical, and a team that's good with ice. Nice. Just halved the amount of time that is required. It's boring to run only one team for everything, right? Yeah, That's why I like that the Shiyu defense actually allows you to use 2 teams. I'm really interested to see, because they've voiced the open, like they've voiced being open towards co-op in the future. It'd be kind of cool if there was a tag team thing you could do, because you can already co-op in the arena. Like, they have the ability for the connection. They're just a game mode away from being able to do that. You don't want that? Yes, I do. Then I can play with friends. Literally nothing is harmed by having that ability in the game. I did that for Genshin at the start. Well, this isn't Genshin. Alright, let's change stun duration. I have turned down Sokaku again. 20% more damage to elites. You love to see it. I want coins. Critical or dual? I want dual. I like that. I just did not like that they shared material. Yeah, that would kind of suck. Upon being attacked, quickly press dodge to immediately break free and recover 50% of the damage taken as HP. It's effective. Did you make a Bocock? Yeah, you already did. You made that joke last time. Guys, look, my health was just split between all my units evenly. Crazy. Almost at 400 points there. Can I make it again? You can make it again. Alright, everybody, we have to pretend she hasn't made this joke before. Do I get anything for hitting the news? HP is restored at the conclusion of combat, but pressure is increased. The pressure overloads, all squad members lose HP. I mean, I guess we'll do this. Why not? I have not withdrawn once, I probably should, but I kind of want to hit the point cap first. Good. Bomba. I get energy back so fast because of those energy things. That's ridiculous. I had like permanent skill uptime. That's nuts. I needed 2 nodes that made me trade all my gear coins for 50%. So it stacked to 75%. That's crazy. I think I didn't get a node. I got a debuff that was like everything is on sale, but the shops offer 1 less item. So I was able to full buy out the shop every time I hit it. Holy shit. My days is gonna go through the fucking roof, that's for sure. Combat? I haven't seen that node before. I could just spend nothing. And then she can just take it. That's true, you don't have access to the Chapter 3 Hollow Zone area. Pick the L button. I picked the LN button. Random or guaranteed combat? You guys know me. Random it is. Hopefully this is multiple combats in it. Oh. This is weird. Let's do it. Perfect dodge is easier to get. Cool. On triggering a perfect dodge, all squad members gain 1 stack of agility and damage dealt is increased by 30% for 15 seconds. Ooh. Agents take less damage, don't care. Increases days inflicted by the agent by 15%, taking it. That is so vague. Some of these are really, really vague. What do they mean easier? I'm guessing the window is bigger. Upon stun recovery, the enemy's attack is reduced. I don't care about that. I'd rather have this. I don't care about reducing the enemy's attack. I don't plan on getting hit. It's setting up for failure. More days I won't complain about. And we get a fusion. Fusion? Ha! I didn't mean to do that. Use Sharknami in a row 5 times, no balls. Oh, I plan on it. Oh wait, the run is over. Hey, Confliction. Alright, here we go. Bomba. 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 It's over. Letting the insomnia set in. Glad to see y'all. Hope everyone's been good. We've been chilling. Hope you've been doing good too. Also, the run isn't over. We have one more layer still, Eggy. Oh, did I just get a negative that doesn't let me grab the other ones? That's not good. I actually gotta clear that. I am actually having a really good day. Like, as far as brain fog goes, it's been a pretty good day. Work wasn't too bad. Let's lose more health. Oh, thank God. Donate health. And I'll grab synergy because your boy needs to grab more. Oh yeah, that's right, the old man is going crazy. A little bit. I'm Cuckoo-Kachu. Perfect dodge is easier to trigger and dodge counter damage increased to 30%. The first. What do you mean you're planning on splitting my worldly possessions? Didn't I have to like write you in on a like a will or something? Gimme. Call dibs on the kitty, huh? Kitty has been doing pretty good. I was worried about him, but he used the litter box finally. So I think he was just using the bathroom outside. I've been so worried about him ever since he had a urinary blockage.
引き続き高層遺跡奥地のクリアを目指してください。
Can keep the Randy Fumo. Wait, I'm still gonna be alive? You're just gonna take my stuff? Oh, you'll bury me with it. Okay. I was gonna say. He's crazy. You won't even know. Fine. Bamba. Bomb him. Triggering dodge counter generates 5 energy for the agent. I feel like that's too much. Nope, Lucy. I'm doing a solo Ellen run to practice my perfect dodges. I've never seen that tile. It's a crystal cluster exhibiting pronounced ether activity but barely corrupted. You can feel powerful waves of ether energy pulsing out from it. Catalyze up to 10? Corruption, unable to recover HP. I feel like I have to do it. I feel like I have to do it. Mama didn't raise no coward. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. Metabolic trauma. I'm fighting the enemy in the abyss. I'm fighting the enemy in the abyss. It's gonna lower my health to 5%. I may have bit off more than I can chew. I also may not have. Whoa, that was cool. It doesn't know how to register the bang move for the support attack in that event. I'm just gonna ult because I can. That was me getting my health back, despite me taking a hit right there. I forgot I even have that ability. Dr. Pepper. My Bangbu's getting kind of strong. 30% increase?
提案メンバーに治療を施すことをお勧めします
Old man, can you guess who people use to clear Shiyu at 10 to 20 levels below recommended? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure who I would consider. Because, like, I know I've seen Piper do a metric shitload of damage. I know I've seen the Ether twins do a metric shitload of damage. Yeah, I just Ben and oh, are you talking about how that bug where Anton can like have his drill permanently up forever without having to use anything else? I saw that that's a thing. Yeah. I completely forgot about that entirely. Ben being basically a whole party by himself, true. I played a game like a month and a half ago that I have a feeling you would have really liked, Confliction. It was called Enchanted Arms. It's an old JRPG made by FromSoft, and holy shit was it a good game. God, I miss Makoto. We all do. I have to check it out. You should, dude. It was really, really good. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, Liam O'Brien being a very zesty cross-dresser was awesome. He was very zesty. Whoa, what's this? When there are no more than 3 enemies on the battlefield, agent damage increased by 15%. Or extend the duration of counter state by 5 seconds. Both of these are really good, actually. This is new. I've never gotten this before. I'm gonna grab it. I don't know if that's gonna unlock something. Yeah, I can't even heal. Here we are. Now, I very well could lose this. It's a very realistic possibility I lose this. God, I love this boss fight so much. I keep forgetting that this boss is actually invincible. They're invincible. There we go. Now this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt them so much. Not on my watch, you bitch. Yeah. One health in a dream, baby. Never needed any more health than that. God, this game is so good. I've never played a Persona game. I have a friend who always told me about the lore of the game and made me cry more than once with the music. Loved P3R. Yeah, I haven't actually played a Persona game before either. I only got one thing. Like, I feel like I swear I got more new things than just one. Okay. Alright, well, let's do this one. You start with 4, it's basically the oldest game now, they're all standalone. I do know that much. That's new. I should just grab anything that says new. That says new? Damn, I got the one that lowers my choices. And I'm glad I did. Into the world of Nier. No, I've played Automata. I played it on stream, actually. Good damage increases. Energy regen. I'll take that. Fear choice is gone. I'm actually gonna get rid of all 3. And then we'll just counterclockwise the whole thing. Yeah, he turned all the way around to land that.
私はチョキ、あんたはパー。
I played Automata this year. While it's technically standalone, I would have loved to play Replicant first because I can see some of the lore ties into it. I definitely noticed some things were left specifically like, hey... Also, I'm gonna reroll. Ah, nothing new. There were a lot of things where, like, I felt like it was expecting you to know something that you don't. But I was able to keep up with the story pretty directly. And critical hit on an enemy because I don't care. Defeating an enemy grants all members 1 stack of insight. But does it stay when attacked and can only lose at most 1 stack every 5 seconds? It raises crit chance. I'll do that.
好きにすれば。
You're the boss. Yes, I am, Ellen. Bunch of shops, huh? No. That's all I needed to say. Still thinking about that one moment where Phantom had to get up from the computer. Yeah, when I felt very called out. It's been a little wonky lately and a lot of things have been going on. I'm glad to see everyone's doing well. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. You've got your own life to live. I know you've still been in the Discord hanging out. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I got all my financing and everything figured out. I did debt consolidation, so I'm set to be debt free by this time next year and yada yada yada. The only real negative that's happened to me recently is I have brain fog. And my doctor was worried I had psychosis because of multiple sclerosis. But thankfully, I don't unless I start hearing voices. Then I do. Until then, it's just brain fog. I just feel a little confused and have a hard time holding on to a train of thought sometimes. Most of the time I'm okay though. And I'm still a completely functional human being, so I can work and everything. It's not like my quality of life is diminished at all. Stay out of the fog. No es bueno. True. In my restless dreams, I see that town. I loved playing the original Silent Hill 2 on stream. That was like 2 years ago, maybe. Was it 2 or 3 years ago? I loved it. I loved playing through that game. It was so good. Lose all energies and decibels when being hit. Once reconstructed, will generate decibels and energy 25% faster. Sure, why not? Dude, this is gonna raise my ult damage by 30% because I can only summon my Bang Boo. Interesting, it's called Teething Toy though. I didn't think my Bang Boo would be buffed by a Binky. But here we are. I have Mary in the back of my brain. Do I? Did I kill her? I'm so excited for Silent Hill F. It's the Silent Hill games that don't actually take place in Silent Hill. Or, that's the wrong way to say it. It's the Silent Hill games that have new monster designs that are my favorite. Silent Hill 2 was when Pyramid Head first showed up and is, in my opinion, the best version of Pyramid Head. And the creator of Silent Hill agrees with me, but his publisher forced him to keep putting Pyramid Head in the later games because it was popular, and he thought that if they took Pyramid Head out, it would sell less copies. You could tell what they were focused on. I really liked Down For It. Sucks that the game absolutely suffered a lot from bad development. I'm about to be able to ult. He just teleported away, didn't he? Never mind. He just teleported to the other side of me. This town is full of monsters. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? Still, in my opinion, one of the genuine best voice lines ever said in a video game. I'll never stop repeating that because it really is just the GOAT. Increases crit damage of shielded agents by 25% and anomaly mastery by 15%. I'm hopefully gonna get the shield one, so. Can we go to Silent Hill and get free pizza? It wasn't free, the guy died. Or I could get a Bang Boo. Bang Boo. I want Bang Boo. Energy regen or crit damage that does physical damage. Crit damage. Do combat's chain attacks replenish one less once reconstructed. Defensive assist inflicts. I can't do that. I'll do the stun duration. True. As long as you're gonna fight those inner demons, you might as well get that food. Alright, I'm going to lose health. I'm about to get that health back anyways. I'm almost to 500. Why aren't you picking the new Bang Boos? Oh, fuck! That's right, the Bang Boos would count for that. Oops, that's my bad. Brain fog. I'm just gonna blame my brain fog. I'll take that. None of these are new. I need new. Alright, let's switch this out. For shield. I feel like I already have enough damage output. I need new things that I haven't gotten before. Ellen gets 25% crit damage and 20% of her health back. Almost everything I got on that floor was completely free. Oh no. None of these are new. Okay, good. I need 2 debuffs. None of these new either. The reasonable it makes black holes. Yep. I've been seeing people using that one with Nicole and Cop policewoman, but then also I don't remember who the third they were bringing was. Or I could gain one. I'll gain one. That way I can open the other one for sure. I didn't need to, did I? Get 3. No. Nothing, no. No. But it's completely useless. Whatever. Not completely useless. More coins. That one isn't actually a negative to me because I don't have anyone off field. Sinister Resonance boss attacks have a chance to deal critical damage. When pressure increases, there's a chance your pressure either does not increase or increases by a lot. I don't care about that. Triggering dodge counter generates 5 energy for the agent. It's new, so I'm taking it. I'm playing a bunch of different games. Enough that there's a list. Yeah, I got the execute one. I'm so glad. I'm getting really good at dodging this shit. Nothing new. Let's refresh. Still nothing new. How long are you gonna stream for? I won't stream for too long tonight. I am pretty tired. I've been working so much these last couple of days. But you guys already know that. I've complained about that enough. I should hopefully be copying Replicant before the sale is up and have it completed before then, so I don't need to worry about spoilers. I refuse to watch anything on the game because I need to go in blind. Exactly how I feel. I go into every game I play on this, almost every game I play on this channel blind. Like the Souls games are the exception. Supplementary material, I mean, maybe? I remember what you're talking about, but I don't know if I still have it.
毎度あり。
Bomba. Into this.
押し流されろ。
I wanted to get them both with the ult. That's why I held on to it for as long as I did. Yay! Increased stun duration. And something new. For each corruption, so that'd be 400. I'll just take a fusion. A random character recovers 30% of max HP. I wonder who it would be.
ついでに休んでいい？ 好きにすれば。
Big boy.
さっさと使って重いから。
Give him the money. You can tell I've been playing the shit out of this game mode.
キュート列車奥地のクリアを目指し
That's new. I'll come back when I have $2,000. Three gates? Yep. 3 gates back to back. I can either fight through the thing normally or I can use the 3 gates. I'm gonna do both. I choose to do both. Gee whiz, Bill. Your dad lets you have 3 gates? Bomba in slow motion. I hate when I get this in the perfect dodge because it feels like a waste. Because my bang boo just slowly struggles to come out until it's done. No, that's all I care about. I'm grabbing the new thing. Yabba dabba do.
も寝れる。
But you said you were going to bed, Bone. I love this fight music so much. And Twisted Tea. Don't forget the Twisted Tea. In case you guys didn't know, you can actually ramp up your stuff off of this guy while he's going phase 2. And Bone really changed after going to California. Alright, the boss is just dead. I'm gonna ult and it's over. I'm gonna just grab a drink. Look at the damage I'm doing, man. Absolutely ridiculous. It's just insane. It's actually just insane. Oh, the day looped over. Oh, no. Just short. I did get a couple more, though. Already finished all of those. Oh, I'm so close to getting... I want that red thing. I want it so bad. I can almost do 2 rolls. Alright, I'll be able to do that. The next roll in a moment. I can also, while I'm here, go to the coffee shop, drink some coffee, farm a little bit more. As it sits right now, none of these are what I want. I guess I could go for anomaly components. Or I might be getting Koleda. So, I actually don't know what to spend it on. I'm kind of forced into either building stuff for anomaly or stun based off of this. Alright, let's just grab stun certificates, why not? I want Koleda and Rina. I want them both. Rina is most important though. I feel like swapping Sokaku for Rina would be a much bigger bonus than swapping Anbi out for Koleda. Especially since I already have Ben bigger and I could just put Ben bigger in Anbi slot if I really wanted. Man, I gotta knock it down to 60. Oh well, doesn't matter. I don't care that much. I did enough min-maxing last night. I can kind of calm down on the... Nice and quick. Cool. I'm sure future me will be thankful that I at least grabbed some of those. It's not much, but loot is loot. Man, I still have like 4,000 EXP to go before I'm technically at the level that I want to be at, man. It's almost 4:30. I also can't stay up too long streaming. I'll take my pills and stuff right now. There we go. I can't afford to level another character up, Eggy. I'm already leveling up so many units. I used all my batteries last night. I think I spent like a grand total of 4,000 battery last night leveling all my units up. Alright. Hey kitty, what's up? You good? You doing good? You chilling? Huh? Yeah? You have 2 million Denny. I have 15k. I mean, I have played to chapter 3. Are you waiting until you have Lycaon to do chapter 3? Or what are you doing? Oh! That's something I could do quick. You get upgrade materials for the unit that you use here? That's cool. I had no idea. Okay. Well, I can raise my trust with different units today. I don't know who to do it though. I could get Ellen higher because she's actually really close to giving me the token. I really want this. Because you can get mindscapes for the agent. You can get mindscapes for agents outside of in Hollow Zero, which is insane. Like, that's better than any Resident whatever can possibly give you. You know what? I'm gonna actually hold on to it because I don't really feel pressured. Make it midnight and then rest till morning. Run over here. Get my daily ticket. Hey, look, another 6,000 Denny. Corin has a trust event over here. Oh, Ellen's asleep. Every time I come over here, Eggy, you've been playing this game a lot. Have you been getting jump scared by the pink-haired girl failure? Because Nicole and Anby, both, whenever I come over here, or I come over specifically to get noodles, in the top left corner, I'll see a little trust event nearby, and I know if I talk to General Chop, Nicole is gonna show up and try and trick me into buying her like 6 bowls of ramen. And it jump scares me every time. Oh, speak of the devil. Nicole hungers. She needs her black bean noodles with mushrooms. Reselling surprise boxes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Nicole is just burning more money again. Yeah, they're both there. Like I said, they lurk in the street. They lurk and they wait for me. They try to jump and take my money every chance they get. Black bean noodles aren't even on the list. I was gonna say it would be super fitting if it turned out black bean noodles boost the stat Nicole doesn't do. It would be perfectly in line. Oh, trust event nearby. You guys see it? You see it in the top left? If I talk to General Chop right now, if I talk to him right now, I'm gonna get jump scared by the pink girl failure. Watch, watch. She's just there. And she's gonna say the same thing she says every single time she does this. I have these coupons. You should use these coupons to get me noodles. It'll save you money. And it's like, 1, that's not how that works. 2, General Chop already told me the reason you have so many coupons is because you came back in line to get the coupon that he gives out 1 time per day per customer, pretending to be different people each time, and he felt so bad for you that he gave you the extra coupons anyways. Yep. And you buy, I'll give you this discounted noodle coupon, and you buy me a bowl of noodles. That's a fair deal, right? I'll have the black bowl mushroom noodles, minus the mushrooms, every time. There. Trust is up. How's your inky progress? I have left the kitty cat alone every time and the trust keeps going up. How do I find out? I think I gotta do this. Yeah, it's slowly going up. I keep coming across the kitty cat. I told you she'd just jump scare me. She was gonna show up and demand that I buy her fucking black bean noodles. Oh! Why is she called Girl with Gleaming Eyes? I know who Sokaku is. I've met her multiple times. Yeah, I was gonna say. Eight ice creams in a row. Holy shit, girl. Chill out on the ice creams. Man, the street is just bustling, isn't it? I came over here to check the store and I got so distracted by the girl failure. I think I want more copies of Street Superstar. Rainforest Gourmet is amazing and super good for Piper. But the more of these I get, the more insta-kill potential Ellen has. And there's still the chance that I'll get my hands on Piper's signature. Well, there's like no chance that I'm gonna get Ellen's signature until it comes back, so. What's available in this shop right now? Defense tokens. Ah, I already bought out the attack components. I didn't refresh for another couple days. Alright. I still don't have enough to do any... Wait. If I reach level 40, I'm gonna be able to do the even higher tuning with Elfie. That's worth it. Alright, we're just gonna go right back. Do more of this. I'll do one more Hollow Zero and then I'll end the stream. I kind of want to try my hand at this, but I don't think I'd be able to beat it. I don't think I would. It wouldn't be the best idea in the world. Critical Ether freeze. Everything in Ether would be new. Yeah, it's worth it. I'm here looking for new. Keep losing that health, baby. I don't need health for shit. Alright. And I see? Good thing I didn't give up. It prints money. I have almost 12,000 gold.
別にいいよ。
行く手を塞ぐ敵を
I don't want to pay my enemies to get out of my way. I want to kill my enemies in glorious combat. None of these are new. Freeze lasts longer. Freezing an enemy increases the agent's defense. I don't care. Dodge counter damage increased by 35%. Sounds nice, but I'm gonna take the freeze. I missed out on one extra layer of gold. I'm a damn fool. A goddamn fool. Oh, gross. I hate this boss. Bomba.
Hi, 続けます。トルネード。
Man, I'm so glad I get the next 3 days off. I know I've already said it like 4 times, but you guys have no idea. Oh, I've been looking forward to today for so fucking long. Triggering a chain attack, I'll get rush and the stun damage multiplier of the enemies increased by 10%. I'll do it. Give me more money. Maximum money. Give. $500 coins. Man, I kind of didn't want to do that. I'm an idiot. Yeah, none of these are new now. Shit.
別にいいよ。
Triggering perfect assist increases all crit damage by 40. Holy guacamole, that's a lot. Heal me up. Or give me damage to Ellen. 25% crit damage. I'll take it. And a heal.
メンバーに治療を施すことを引き続き工事廃墟奥地のクリアを目
Alright.
指してください。
Which path has the most money? The top row split down to the middle, right?
あなた様にとって有益であれば良いのですが。
捨てていい？ダメ？
I've got my mind on the money. Because I've got money on my mind. Probably. None of this is new. I'm having a harder time finding new stuff than anything else. None of that's new. And that's not new.
別にいいよ。
Anything new? Nope, nothing new. Anything new? Nothing new. It's not giving me anything new. I think I gotta use units that aren't frost if I want more new stuff.
Eren, 交代しましょう。安心してください。
Bomba.
どいて。シャークトルネード。だよね、知ってた。
I was sitting there waiting. I stopped. I was like, okay, that big scooper is gonna come down and hit me. And it never happened. It was so anticlimactic. Oh no, I got the less options debuff. I gotta get rid of that fast. Aw, kitty, are you sleeping? You're such a good boy. Still nothing new. Man, it's nothing new. I need new. Literally the only thing I need. Let's switch to something that I don't get options.
こまごま治療していただき
Alright, last
感謝
floor.
いたします。
引き続き工事廃墟
Bottom row. New buddy. There's electric damage, but I don't care.
あなた様はゴミから宝を探すのがお上手ですね。
What happens if you get all 5 debuffs and you get another one? Does it replace one of the ones that you have, or do you lose?
安心してください。白だ。
さっさとやっちゃおう。離れてよ。
Ow.
どうか落ち着いて。
面倒。
Mean.
流されろ。
Pretty decent damage, eh? I still have the debuff that didn't let me select
や
stuff.
っと綺麗になっ
It'd be
た。
really good to get rid of one of those. Yeah. None of these I know.
コレクションとしても申し分ありません。
I'm just not very lucky. There you go, buddy. Paid in full. Alright, the end. I got a couple new ones at least. Not much, but it's something. I hope that debuff wasn't something nasty, because if it was, I'm in for a world of hurt.
交代しましょう。白だ。
どいて。はいはい、続けます。離れてよ。掃除するから。
Alright, phase 2. Just in time for me to... Ow, 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 dude. There we go. Boss is dead.
どいて。 シャークトルネード。へばったりしないよ。いいじゃん。そりゃ
I'm in the middle of dodging. Oh, a win's a win. Even if it's a little sloppy. I'm slowly learning how to handle the big robot bosses better. I hate them still. They're my least favorite boss to fight, just because they're so damn wonky and dishonest. Man, I'm one away from another 80. Well, let's see. Ah, just another B. Oh well. It be what it is. I wasn't able to farm that much because I didn't get to level 40. I feel like this climb to level 40 is just really slow. So much speed has been taken out of my sails by running out of levels to do. It's not like I've run out of levels to do, it's just I damn well near have. There's no more missions in any of this for me to do. Oh, I guess there's one hard mode mission now. But that hard mode mission is the story mission we did earlier, so it's not actually a level. It's just going to be a quick fight. We can do it super ridiculously fast, and then I'm calling it there and going to bed. Yeah, I know, lady.
さっきの人はかなり怪しかったな。
警告、前方にエーテリアスのエネルギーを検出。
十中八九普段の泥棒でしょう。エーテリアスの匂いでございます。なんとも不愉快ですね。まずは追いかけてみるべきかと。ご心配には及びません。お掃除は私にお任せを。
警告、前方に強力なエーテリアスのエネルギーを検出。
あの身体能力でよくこんな場所まで忍び込めたものです。黒騎士様、警戒を強める必要があるでしょう。
めんどいな。
ここは右に曲がるべきですが、
God, just
前方に補給所が
over leveling an attacking unit is like the best thing I could have done for my run. Oh, I can't interact with that. Huh, I thought I could. Well, it's been nice seeing everyone again and sort of catching up. Good luck in this fight. I hope you enjoy the time off work and enjoy the rest of the morning. Thank you, you too, man. It's nice to see you again. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty alright too.
ですがご心配なく、私が道を切り開きましょう。
Bop. 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 Give me something to alt.
囲まれてしまいましたか。
This looks fun to alt.
ですが、触りはありません。
It was fun to alt.
片付
I
け
was
ます
right.
少々お時間をいただけますか。
慣れてよ。
Ouch.
あの泥棒エーテリアスに閉じ込められてないか。
状況はあまり芳しくないようです。まずは周囲のエーテリアスを排除しましょう。
And it's all she wrote. God, I did so much damage.
泥棒って
And then I can skip the story. And it's done. Nice, easy, quick 20. But what's more important is I get 10 of these, the noise reduction master copies. Those are the money makers. Those are the money makers. Lady, I need you to tune something. Tune
あなた様のために
Alright, the funny green ones. Tune me a green one in this tile. Ah. It's just an A. Oh well.
あなた
A
様
is
の
still
ため
good.
に
Cool.
何なり
I'll take it. No complaints. Alright. Whew. Got a bunch of hollow zero runs out of the way. Alrighty. I'm tired. Oh, there we go. It's back out of the game. I do. I'm tired. I took all my pills and everything, so... There we go. Game's closed. I can do the outro music. Or at least start the background music. Ugh, I'm really tired. Ugh, I've been awake for a very long time. I woke up at noon. It's about to be 5 in the morning the next day. I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. I had a hard time sleeping. But that's alright. Tomorrow we'll play more Devil May Cry. Tomorrow we will play Devil May Cry. I was gonna do it tonight, but my brain isn't fully turned on. And I was already pretty sleepy before starting the stream. Well, tired, not sleepy. I'm surprised you didn't give your attack swing jazz for extra energy regen. The thing is, Ellen's biggest damage output with the W drive I have is her ult. And I just went full crit because she gets her empowered special attacks, like, constantly up, even when she has 0 energy. Because she gets it with the double dash. So, I have to stop him for some DMC for sure, guessing it'll be around the usual time. I've been trying to stream a little bit earlier lately, because I've been pretty good about going to sleep at a good time. And my work slowly dicked me over. Like, I'm only supposed to work 4 days a week, right? So they were like, alright, you get the first day of the week off, and then you work 4 days, and you get 2 days off. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And then they're like, then this next week, you'll work the first 2 days, then get 3 days off, and then work the rest of them. And I'm like, okay. And then like, and then the next week, you'll get all 3 of your days off at the start of the week, and then you'll work 4 days in a row. I'm like, what about the next week? Like, oh, you'll work 3 days in a row, and then get 1 day off, and then work 2 days in a row again. I'm like, so you've slowly pushed me towards working 7 days in a row when I'm not supposed to work more than 4 days in a week. Okay, I guess. Cool. I was intending to give my attacks 2/2/2. Yeah, I 4-stacked the Frost on Ellen because of how much Frost she does. Basically, realistically, if I was fighting a top-end area, Ellen would not be out normally. I would quickly get her to 6 stacks of Frost, and then switch to my stun and support to parry juggle each other until the boss gets stunned. Then switch to Ellen, burn everything she had, and we're good. So realistically, I wouldn't want too much energy regen, because I don't really need more than one use of her thing. Instead, I can just front load all of her damage into her ult and Frost damage and crit chance, so that when she does eventually land that big ult, the boss that would normally take 5 or 6 stuns takes 2. And it's been working. I thought I would be better off doing a flat attack increase with energy regen as well, and I wasn't able to beat that one thing on time because I needed at least one unit to be as front-loaded damage as possible. The other 2 can be utility. My attacker unit's only existence is to chunk the boss while they are stunned. Outside of the stun, there's no point in having them up. And I think if I remember correctly, my Sokaku has a W drive that gives all allies energy generation every time she gets swapped out, so that my Lycaon can have permanent uptime on his invincibility frames when I hold his special attack, because he gets invincibility frames while I'm holding the button down. So I'm able to avoid everything by just juggling Sokaku into Doggy Boy Lycaon. It works pretty good. It's my other crew that I need to figure out how to get a little bit more damage out of. That's why I was really hoping I get Rina before getting the 200, so I can get Koleda. That's the hope. If I get Koleda or Rina in these last 50 rolls, I'm golden. Otherwise, I guess Ben Bigger's up. Ben Bigger will have to take to the plate. I'm so tired. It's taking all of my mental energy to think right now, if you can't tell. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you all. And also, Confliction, you are technically true. 5 a.m. is pretty early. Some would even say too early. My kitty's knocked the fuck out in the bed. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I've been having so much fun playing this game. I'm having so much fun playing it. This is exactly the kind of game that I can enjoy burning hours into. There's so much to customize and to optimize. It's just fun. It's not just build crafting, it's build crafting, then working towards getting the stuff in the build, and then tuning it, and then optimizing it. I'm glad I haven't done any these yet, yeah? You're gonna be super behind. If you never do Chapter 3 until you have Lycaon. My friends and I all agreed no CD until level 50. Why not? It's actually really easy to get S's out of it because you get a guaranteed S every 10 CDs, I think. So I'd just roll random roll the random areas that I need an S rank CD on, and then I get my guaranteed S rank, and then bam, six of it is down. And every 3 or 4 I get an S rank. So as long as I'm always pulling ones that I want to eventually get an S rank out of, I'm good. Now I just need to hit level 40 so that my level cap goes up. I can upgrade my talents on all my units, and then I can upgrade my abilities on all my units. And then I should be able to finish out the Shiyu Defense Tower, getting S's in all the ranks, and then I can go to the next one. So I'm super excited for that. Alright, outro music time. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. This is a lot of fun. This is exactly the kind. I've been enjoying playing games lately. We've been playing a lot of beat 'em up fast action games like Elden Ring, Devil May Cry, and ZZZero. I just feel like I have a fire lit underneath me. I just want to fight. I just want to fight. And this time it's not in League of Legends. So that's a big bonus, right, guys? Right. You guys all take care. I appreciate you all. One last time, thank you. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow for some Devil May Cry. My hand tracking's still broken, so until then, take care. Peace. Oh, I clicked the wrong one.
Welcome to the dark night. そんな世界だからみんな慰め合っている